This life is a path to infinity.
First off, let me talk my. Got a couple things I gotta cross off my list. How you insomniac for sleeping on my. It's a bad soundtrack, read the script. Born in the motherland, headed straight down to the south. Tennessee mornings with pops, working 3 jobs. I knew that they struggled to get it, that's why I wanted to get it. That embedded, you get it, treat it like a law. And I'ma need commission for this hit. Last laid the canvas and I painted over it. I don't need a vision board to show you I'm betting on myself, count the chips. Got it. Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin. Just being honest. Try to sink my ship like Titanic and leave me with Jack. Hope I be panicking, but I rose to the.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Looking to throw. Bledsoe. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside 3rd of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Here comes Reed. A good return there, 17 yards. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. They will look to throw. Montana. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. first and 10 for Montana and company. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
To throw on second and 10, Montana. And this one is incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense. It's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
Now they face a third and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw is Montana. This ball nearly intercepted. Once in a season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. Fourth down, straight ahead.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
Going to try to throw for it with Montana. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on fourth down. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Cleveland offense ready to go. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Bledsoe. And that is incomplete.
I think the punter might start to get into a pretty good rhythm here if he keeps getting opportunities. But that's the last thing his team wants to have happen, right? The last thing you want to see is your punter feeling pretty good because he's out there all the time.
Yeah, first quarter only, but they're 0 for 2 on third down conversions to start this thing. They're going to try and throw. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now Montana. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Montana. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
Airing one deep for Crabtree. And this is caught. Touchdown. Michael Crabtree, 36 yards. And the Panthers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Gold field, able to tack on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
This one taken just inside the 10. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Browns' drive about to get started. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Throwing to start the drive. Bledsoe. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
To throw again. Bledsoe. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That's now 6 dropbacks, 6 incompletions. Yeah, the defense has been pretty good early, but he's got to start hitting some of those throws. He's making them better than what they actually are.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Bledsoe. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw again. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. They'll look to throw again. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
And we all know how talented this guy is who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Bledsoe. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. And Incomplete on the deep ball.
He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away? But that would not being picked off.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. A chance of wasting this great starting field position. A real threat. This is 3rd and long. Here's Montana to throw. Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. Touchdown, Panthers. Larry Fitzgerald. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Gold with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one fielded at the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Looking to throw. Bledsoe. And this one too low.
I would say it'd probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're definitely on different wavelengths. But I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series before you get out there. Hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Throwing on 3rd and long. Bledsoe. This is caught. It's Crabtree. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 40. Back to throw. Bledsoe. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
On first down, Montana. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Montana looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Browns are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Boy, that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage, could be in for a long ball game. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. A loss of 2 there, second down.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them. But they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Williams will try again. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll set up a throw. Caught on the slant. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. The kick by Gold is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They start the second half here with Williams. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still had the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And they get him down right near the midfield stripe. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
Montana going for it on 4th. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. Larry Fitzgerald, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is now 24. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Browns drive about to get started. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half. Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. On first down, Bledsoe. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. 23 yards, the final tally. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Moss. And he'll be marked out right at the 20-yard line. Second down at 4. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's caught by Crabtree. And the Browns are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Operating from the gun, Bledsoe. This is Casper catching it out right. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's second and goal. Williams is into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
And he's going to get in for the score, and the lead now cut to 14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball. Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Montana. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. It's a Carolina first down on a gain of 16. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers and a first down here. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Well, pass complete there to Crabtree. Pushes by another. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one goes for 24 yards. That one looks like he'll throw here. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Tariq Woolen picks it. And the Browns are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Two-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a two-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Throwing to start the drive. Bledsoe. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. To throw from his end zone. Bledsoe. Caught left side to Crabtree. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. 5. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Well, they knew a lot of steps had to happen here. They got step one, the touchdown. You need a two-point conversion here, don't you?
You do, and as you continue to look ahead, if they're able to get that, somehow get the ball back and get another score, they have to go for 2 again. That's why teams are practicing multiple two-point plays.
We saw that in Super Bowl 51 with the Patriots getting a pair of big two-point conversions. And hold the phone now. This game isn't over yet.
Not at all. Now, get the football back. That's the first thing. However you do it, get the ball back and then manipulate the clock with your offense because you've got to get the ball into the end zone.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. To throw is Montana. Man open left side, it's Williams. And he'll be out just a yard or 2.
You spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat gon' have no time for cold cuts. The game like big pitch came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent, ain't sold a million records yet. Used to be on my checklist, big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound, you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, can't buy my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so...
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Cleveland. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. To throw right away, here's Montana. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
You got to give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
First carry now for Ricky Williams. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now Montana. Crabtree has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First and 10 for Montana and company. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Bledsoe. This one swung out to Williams. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Michael Crabtree from 17 yards out. And the Browns take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. They will look to throw. Montana. Got it complete to Crabtree. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well.
got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
It's the Pro Bowler Chandler Jones who makes the tackle. Second and 5 now. Montana. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Montana. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Going to try to throw for it with Montana. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Up the middle, it's Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Eight yards to go on second down. Shotgun. Here's Montana. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 21. On first down, Montana. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Moss. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. To throw again on second down. Montana. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Michael Crabtree. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Robbie Gould on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Back to throw. Bledsoe. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. Finding room at midfield. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. To throw on second down.
Hey, yo, Kevin.
Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Man, what's happening? What it is, what it ain't.
They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Looking to throw. Bledsoe. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. That third down conversion good for 23. They go back to the ground with Williams. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Looking to throw on second down.
Oh, that's a pick, man. I need that.
Incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. But they had
Oh, yeah, KJ. You saw me, man. I had to get in my bag, man. I looked at his profile picture, man. I didn't realize who I was playing against. Dude was a beast. Had to get in my bag for real. Give me that. Give me that. Ah!
He's got a man. It's the tight end Casper. Touchdown, Browns.
Hey, 8-0, KJ. 8-0, man. 8-0. I ain't lost yet. I ain't expect to see myself lose that one either. That right there was like a confirmation game, KJ. I might go undefeated this season. I don't know yet.
They got the first
I
down.
don't know
That was
yet.
the gravy. He decided to take
I
it
don't
the
know.
whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
And it ain't like my team the best. My team ain't the best. And to be honest, though, I ain't gonna lie. I really feel like I would have beat them by 21 if old Cooper Kupp wasn't hurt. I had really out there trying to really make all the plays, man. And really couldn't do it by himself. Really my good second option. You know what I'm saying? Second option, he the man. One-on-one with like great cornerbacks, like #1 cornerbacks. He ain't really, he ain't show me none today. I feel like he's better than that. I thought he was better than that. You know what I mean? You know, he wasn't playing like he was better than that.
Yeah, this is
That's all I'm
exactly
saying.
what you
And I know that's your boy, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
And at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room.
Yeah, if he'd have kind of picked on that, I'd have been so mad because I swear for Lord I prayed for over.
This one winds up to be incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Uh-oh, I think I got one.
Here's
Got
Montana to
him.
throw.
Got him. Block it. Keep moving. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
And he'll
All
get this
right.
up to the 34-yard line. Now the Panthers going
I
to
think I
use
got
the
one.
first of their
I got a mismatch
timeouts
on my hand.
as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Oh, mismatch. Mismatch.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Steps away to his left. He gets it into the hands of Larry.
One thing about me, KJ, I'm gonna find me a mismatch. I'm gonna find me one now.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
I'm gonna find my mismatch.
Operating out of the gun. Here's Montana. Eluding the pressure.
He too little. He too little.
Let it go deep right side.
Ah!
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
It was two. KJ, don't talk to me about two. His name Randy. You know his name Randy Mouse, right?
On 2nd and 10, Montana dancing to his left.
He too late. Come on, man. Come on, man. He done dropped the ball, KJ. He ain't do nothing wrong. I see one-on-one coverage with a dude that's bigger. I'm gonna throw it. Check this out right here, though. I'm gonna get a little field goal at least. And what he doing is he ain't even man-to-man on my boy no more. He ain't even man-to-man on him no more. You know what that means? I mean, I can throw little dots like that right there. He's scared to play man-to-man. I understand.
Stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. From the 34
Since he's scared to play man-to-man on that side, that's finding weakness on this side. That shit was the same thing. You know what I mean? That shit was the same thing. I'm about ready to free. Whoa, what happened?
Now whistles. Flag down,
hey,
and I believe
I'm about ready to free form me some, KJ. Free form complete.
Full start backs him up 5. First
I'm about ready to free form some. I don't feel like he can go out Randy Mouse by himself, man. He better put him in the zone. He better not be in man.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options,
he throws
it away.
Let's play.
Good decision making right there. Understood down and distance.
When I play,
knew it wasn't third
you
down.
want a man, you want to pick who you want a man, who you don't. I got something for your ass.
Good job throwing it away.
I like that.
And avoiding an interception.
I like that. Keep picking. I'm fine. KJ, I'm gonna find the hole, KJ. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna find it now.
Casper, 39 yards. And the Panthers are an extra point away from
You over here, man, to have the field and shit. I got something for that.
of the first half. Gold with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game.
Shit, the world a dog. I'm the dog, goddammit. Let's go, man.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm about to try something I ain't even tried yet.
The Browns drive about to get started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
That's what we want. He ain't gonna see it coming, KJ. It's either gonna be a pick or a sack. Which one? Ooh.
That's called
Look at that. All right, good.
He goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. Took just one play to move all the way to the 40.
Take it away from him.
They try again on first down.
Now what you gonna do?
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Oh! Boy, he throwing that ball, KJ. My people supposed to beat up. They supposed to beat up. They supposed to beat up. For real.
Back good plays have him on the move on first down.
He damn so throwing it.
Looking to throw. Bledsoe. That's caught. It's Crabtree again. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
King adjustments, KJ. You know the vibe.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Give me that! King adjustments, KJ.
And the Panthers Bears are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously,
I should change my name to King Adjustment.
They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're
instead of Urban_SC, I should change my name to King Adjustment.
Every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or worse, a punt. This time they have that opportunity.
That should be my name, KJ.
Because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they pick that one off.
So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball game here heading to break. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
And that was clutch.
Ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
2nd and 5. This is brought in by Casper. And they bring it to the ground just shy of midfield. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there, because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
On 1st and 10, Bledsoe. This is Casper catching it out right. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 46 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets him down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Williams. And he's in. Touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Browns have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fields this way up at the 17.
What's up?
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
What near it? Yeah. Yes, sir.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond?
How is Holland guarding Crabtree so well? This is a fucking safety. No way he should be keeping up with somebody with as good as route running as he has.
To the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Now a throw here to his running back. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 15 there, and the Panthers have a first down. Three quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Panthers in possession of the football, but facing a deficit here as we get to the fourth and final quarter of play. First and 10 for Montana and company.
That's why he put him in zone right there.
It's complete to
That's why he put him in zone. Because you can't fucking guard nobody. You gonna take advantage of that, KJ.
Continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. To throw is Montana. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald.
Hell, that's a bad pass, bro.
At the goal line. Picked up by the 8-time Pro Bowler Steve Atwater. And the Browns are going to get it back here just past the 35. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember,
he threw that motherfucker down far to the middle, KJ. There wasn't nothing I could do.
Playing on their feet in open space, not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Throwing to start the drive. Bledsoe. Caught left side to Crabtree. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Very nice pickup of 33 yards.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. They'll hand it off now. Williams. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Williams going to get it again on second down. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun now on third down. And it's caught by Crabtree. And he is going to have a Browns first.
You say he's some crazy kid, dude.
He doubled that.
I put him in man on Crabtree on that play right now.
They needed a big play
He
there on
hesitated.
third down. Went his way. It worked out.
He hesitated. If he goes directly to him, that's a pick. 6. For some reason, he hesitated.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Williams.
No bomber.
Wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Williams. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. A 3-yard loss.
Ain't having no time.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been tell you the dash on wood. Then pain is the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Sat through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck up in the truck and they might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner a nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no billboard bagging, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's
After looking at my last 2 people that played, I just played this dude the game before that. So that's a good dub for him, because he came back and beat me after I beat him, like the game right behind the game. Oh! Yeah. Now we got the tiebreaker, me and him. What's up with it? Now we got a tiebreaker. Apparently me and him the only 2 people online right now.
For long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
I got so many damn plays I ain't even ran against him yet. I've been basic as fuck today. I ain't even got in my bag for real. I know it's one thing. No more turnovers. That's what killed me last game. So we got like a regular old cover 3 to me.
To throw right away, here's Montana. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
We got 1, 2. If y'all get the arguing, the game going off.
They will look to throw.
I'm about to cover 4 man. They're going to always leave something open, bro.
And he's taken down, but
I'm not losing. I am not losing this game, man. I wasn't supposed to lose the level.
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
1, 2, 3.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Montana. That's caught out left side by Casper. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 46. Montana.
What's up, Tree? What's up, Tree? Man, you're kind of so. Man, you know what, bro? I'm tired of defending fucking Joe Montana, bro. At this point, he is ASS, and you know what I want to say, but the kids down there. At this point, bro, he simply is what he is. I might have to spin a bag on Aaron Rodgers or somebody, man. But this ain't even cool. You cannot miss passes like that against people who actually got skills.
Back to throw again.
Mawson. Like that right there. He supposed to put that on the edge of the sideline so only one person can get it. But instead, he put it in the middle, allowing the safety to come over there and make a play on the ball. That should not happen, bro. That should not happen. Free form is the purpose. Like, it's the new shit in the game. Well, I ain't scared to run that motherfucker now.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30.
But I don't get it, KJ.
On first down, Montana.
But he made passes like that. I don't get it.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring
He blitzing, y'all. He blitzing.
Here's Montana to throw.
We want that. That's what we want.
He's got his tight end.
Ow!
And he goes diving
we want the blitz.
as much as he can, following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the
That's what we want.
23 yards, the final tally.
We encourage you to run the blitz.
Opening drive, they've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward,
I'm coming straight to Beacon Zone.
First and goal. Montana going to keep it on the sneak, and he is into the end zone for a touchdown.
KJ, if we get one stop, we win this game. One. He got one time not to score, and it's over. And when I say score, I mean 3 points. He better not kick down field goal the whole game. Whole game, KJ. Field goals ain't gonna win this game.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
I'm gonna treat it like I treat the boys on my Madden page, KJ. You can win 1 out of 3. You can win 1 out of 3. Bang! Come on, hit him harder than that. You can win 1 out of 3. If you ain't winning 2, no way. That's not with no money on the line. What we got, man? Yeah, I got to cut up this time, man. He beat me last game. It wasn't bad, man. I'm kind of impressed. He balled, like, for real. He really balled. Yeah, he played mistake-free football. And that's how you win. But this game ain't that. I'm coming in and doing the blaze. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's give these boys a chance for a good, man.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
To throw on second down.
All game, KJ. It's in all game.
Down he goes. But Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Woo! Can't hesitate, son. You can't hesitate. You can't. How do you want to beat me? You got to do it. Got to do it, KJ. I'm about to score this time right here. And we're going to get on right here. Conservatively take this dub.
And the kick's away as he angles this.
That's a hard word to say, too, conservatively. Conservatively. KJ, we're going to conservatively take the dub. Put my interview voice on. We are going to tweet. I can't even. We're going to conservatively take the W. We're going to what? We're going to get this dub. That's what we're going to do.
The offense now at the line.
He had cover 2 man, KJ. He got 2 people over the top. You know what that means? I mean the middle of the field open.
Yes, it's early in this game.
Woo!
And now, if they could get in the end zone here against CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah,
oh boy!
Can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage?
Oh boy!
Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
Finding Williams on the check down. And down he goes at the
He D-line ain't fast, KJ. They fast as hell. What you mean?
Shotgun. Here's Montana.
A dot.
He gets this one to Michael Crabtree.
Everywhere he go, I'm gonna throw it the opposite way. And if he going where I think he's gonna go, it's always gonna be open. Everything's open, KJ. Everything's open.
A lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
It's a book. The other boys on EA Madden page. It's a book. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bet. We straight.
It's still open for the coordinator.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be...
That's what we want, KJ. Free form pass.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. And it's caught. Touchdown.
That's what we want.
Michael Crabtree, 23 yards for the touchdown. And they are able to add on to their...
Yeah, man, my objective, KJ, was to go up by 2 touchdowns. Even if he scored right now, I'm still up because he gets the ball back at half. You know what I mean? But I'm already up a possession. All I got to do is not make mistakes. This game is over already. Now, if he fuck around and come out here and get another turnover or have to punt again, he going to be in trouble. He going to be in trouble. Believe me. Because I don't plan on making any mistakes this game.
The Browns drive about to get started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive.
We'll take that.
But at the same
you got to make open field tackles, though. He's going to get catches, you know what I'm saying? And then what Madden said, he's going to get catches. That makes sure we can make tackles once he gets it.
And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fast.
That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want, man. I'll put a big old... Hey, listen, one more time. Put a big old defensive tackle.
The strategic football and situational football is not just
see that, KJ? That's called getting the ball. Getting to the ball. A big old defensive tackle taking up 2, 3 people. So you know what that means? I mean them linebackers. Right there waiting. They can freely get around the field. And that's what we want. That's what we want. Make open field tackle. That's it. That's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah, we're going to get out of here with an easy dub, KJ. If he nickel a diamond down the field like that, I mean, he's going to get a fucking field goal. And that's what we want. That's what we want.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Don't do it. Ah, he got it in there. That's good. That's good. That's good. He got it in there. That's good.
Signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop him with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
That's real good.
Throwing on first down. Bledsoe. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Throwing again on second and 10.
Come on, I need you there. I need you there. Wilson, I need you there.
The toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. They'll look to throw again.
Pick. Oh, she thinks she's sweet. He thinks she's sweet. KJ, he thought she was sweet.
Has come up with it. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for
GG's in the chat, man. This shit over. Believe me. He's not coming back from a 14 point. Man, Skimbo Drini, the B-Lane John, man, no boys ain't come back from 14 points. And Gambino ain't either. You hear me?
The Browns drive about to get started. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Hey, the commentator said they got to re-energize the ground game. But that's not going to happen, commentator. It's not going to happen.
Bledsoe being chased out left.
Woo!
Pressure comes and down he goes.
Too much speed on the field.
Players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to get the ball up. Throwing on 3rd and long. Bledsoe.
Let's go, man. We're going to dot him up, KJ. Don't get him out of there.
Take over at the 25-yard line.
We're going to get him out of there.
A little bit discouraging because after all
He's in the chat, man.
talk, adjustments and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach, because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible,
3-point pass,
and it still ends in a turnover.
Operating out of the gun. Here's Montana. This is caught. Touchdown. Michael Crabtree. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And it's now 21-0. Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 10. And he returns this to the 22. The Browns drive about to get started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Operating from the gun, Bledsoe. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Again, he'll drop the throw. Then he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Nick Bosa picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Looks like another empty possession here, partner, and I don't think with 3 scores down in the 3rd quarter, they can truly afford any more the rest of the way.
No, especially the way their offense is sputtering. I think you're exactly right. They got to find some answers quickly. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until it...
GG's in the chat, man. Clamp his ass up like hands. These hands is lethal, KJ. Pregnancy hands, pre-clamps but we clamped his ass up for real. Run it.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudner. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Yes, sir.
They begin the drive with a run by Murray. They find some open field here. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one 28 yards on the ground. That's quite a way to start this football game on the ground right away. They're almost near midfield.
And that run, whether you're for this team or against them, it brings you out of your seat, doesn't it? Because that's an exciting way to get things rolling. Now you got to hunker down on defense and not permit another first down run.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Running right, here's Brown. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
What's up?
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push
Ask your mama.
here on 2nd down and 11. Mariota now from the 50. Quick throw.
Yeah, go ahead.
And incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time.
Go ahead and get some.
That's what's going to make the play successful.
One bag.
It was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
What is it, Julie? If you want to talk, come upstairs and talk.
On 3rd down, Mariota. Got a man, it's Randy.
If you want to talk, come upstairs and talk.
The tackle's made at the Panthers 37. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Solid opening drive.
How you catch that?
They moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want
I got special abilities on Gilmore.
Absolutely, as one of the better coaches in the league always tells me. On offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
To throw on 2nd and 6, Mariota. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points.
Okay.
And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised.
What your mama
just
said?
saw there.
What did your mother say when you asked her, could you get chips?
Mariota now to throw on first down.
Yeah,
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
To throw again on second down. Mariota, he finds his man, complete. That's Murray. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is third down. Here's Mariota. Flushed out right.
Yes, sir.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. First and 10 for Montana and company. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's the new blitz to go to, KJ. It's the new blitz. Ain't the other one no more. I still use the other one. I like it.
Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
I don't
To
feel
throw
like that.
on second and 10. Montana. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald.
Sneed can't go out. Sneed can't go to motherfucker on the basketball court, let alone the football court. He got Brandon Mouse on him? Ooh. He got Brandon Mouse on prayer too. Oh, yeah, this is about to be even money.
In the trenches, looks like that at just about every position, and sometimes if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle,
yeah, Random balls on crowd too, bro. Yeah, we about to eat him alive, believe me.
And he's finally taken down, and it's a big game.
He got Sneed on Fitzgerald and Random Mouse on crowd too. Yeah, we about to eat him alive. We talking about easy money. We got he ain't in the line. Feel like he's still blitzing, but he ain't in the line. And if he is in there, I'm still gonna throw it up. Yeah.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Can't go.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Yo, man, the mouse. Hey, listen. You might come out of the game. You do that again, my boy. You might have to come out of the game. We'll try it again. You miss another one like that, he coming out.
They'll set up to throw.
Larry ain't gonna miss. Ah, that's a good play by Sneed. Maybe I threw it too late. I don't know. That's a good play though.
Regroup here with a big third down coming up.
I ain't trying to pick no damn field goal.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Oh! What a play! What a play!
And kept them out of the end zone.
What a play! Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, who is that? That's I can't even tell who that is.
Montana going
Even
for it on fourth.
Man, are you fucking serious, bro? He gotta go, bro.
Cannot convert.
Joe Montana gotta go, man. He gotta go,
The
bro.
Panthers turn to
He gotta go,
on
bro.
fourth
Cause ain't no
down.
fucking way, bro.
And as a result, possession
Ain't no fucking
switches
way, bro.
hands.
He gotta go. He gotta go. Joe gotta go.
A first down throw for Mariota. Pressure comes in.
That was most certainly
It's a
gonna be a
Panther
kick.
sack.
He's lucky he got that.
It's a loss of 5, and now it's second down. Another try after the first down sack. Mariota got a man open. It's Darren Waller. Hook up of 15 yards there. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. Mariota. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Yes, sir.
Throwing on second down. Mariota. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
I agree, KJ. I agree.
It's a loss of 2 on the sack. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. To throw is Mariota. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 42. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout.
I'm still mad at Joe Montana. If he makes that pass, that's a touchdown. It's supposed to be 7-3.
After picking up the first down.
And the way he's moving the ball right now, it look like it's still about to go into the half. It's fucking 6-0 going into the half. I don't see him throwing a touchdown. It's either gonna be 6-0, 3-0, or 7-3. I don't see him doing that 10 points.
Here's Murray running right, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Well, no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Now Mariota. Oh, he's got a man wide open.
He got too much time.
And he'll be stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Mariota. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
KJ, watch the play. Watch the play, KJ. Watch something spectacular happen. Watch it now.
Mariota again.
Ah!
And that is incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down.
He didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna hit that tight end going across. I felt like I just knew a tight end was gonna go across. Cause I baited him a little bit. I had went man to man to play before that. So he thought I was about to go man to man all over again, which caused him to run a crossing route, which would have beat the man. But I went in man, so yeah.
You're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
See what we got, man. See what he's running. See what he's running. What is it? If he's not on your team, turn on the game mode that puts him on the opposite team. But either way, both of y'all should be playing.
Here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll throw now on the final play. This is brought in by Casper.
Come on! Damn!
A pickup of 17 on a play that originated at the 17.
All it takes is him to fall. Just fall. So I can call time out. That's the wrong situation to try to fight for extra yards.
Football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. Field drifts way up at the 17. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Damn! Gotta put me up 10-6.
Out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come.
What you see, KJ? I see a couple before.
Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's
I like cover
and there's trailing, right?
Everything over the cover everything is like,
game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheets, and these are the plays we really like.
Like some code got there, cheat code, you know what you're doing.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Montana to throw.
Whoa, what kind of pass? Man, he gotta go, bro. He gotta go. Bro, he gotta go, bro. Montana gotta go, dog. He gotta go, man. Bro, I high-pointed the pass 7 yards away. And he throws it directly to the defender.
And that turnover absolutely saps your momentum. Now you're just shouting encouragement to your defense, hoping they can pick you up and give you another chance.
Following the interception here, Mariota.
Damn, that's gonna be a pick.
Feet of his receiver.
That was a pick.
Understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that there.
Believe me, KJ.
But they've got to go for
the said Trey who? What you talking about?
Into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should
Talking about Trey Lance? What you talking about?
Here, getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. So they've been unable to capitalize on a great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9.
Yeah.
To throw Mariota. That goes out wide to Murray. And he takes it down to the
Nah, they highest card for Trey Lance right now is like 79 overall. I'm gonna just have to go outside of the theme team and put somebody else in the theme team for my normal position. Damn, what a play! What a play! Yeah, man, cause yeah, he gotta go, bro. I'm gonna go pick up Aaron Rodgers or somebody like that. It was crazy that Aaron Rodgers is going for like 340. Aaron Rodgers going for 340,
but had to settle for 2 field goals. This time they come away with 6.
I think they actually got affirmation about what they were doing by getting a touchdown, because the field goals means they got in range but couldn't quite finish it off. This time they broke through, and that's great for the old confidence.
And on the sideline, difference of a feeling between 3 and 6, is it astronomical or no?
It can be at times, that's for sure. A lot of times the field goal feels like a disappointment. The touchdown, well, that tells you you're getting it done.
Damn.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
In close games like this, bro, you cannot have a quarterback that can't make it happen, bro. Like, if he makes that pass, bro, I go up 7-6. The score is now 7-9, and I win easily.
So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here, Charles. But they're trailing defensively. Maybe
what is it, Michael?
Smelling the blood in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I think that they probably are. But what they need to do right now is just make sure they don't force the action too much themselves. They've got them on the run a little bit. You just want to be in a position where if they make another mistake, you're there to capitalize on it.
Come on! That's it. It's over with.
And he'll get this back across the midfield.
I can't do it this quarterback, bro.
Not the best of plays there as a quarterback.
I'm talking about mouse him, but how the hell am I supposed to mouse him if you already overthrow?
I remember a coach of mine saying, son,
pass is already overthrown.
Get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
On first down, Murray.
And that's the crazy part. My defense is impeccable right now. My defense doing exactly what they're supposed to do. They ball.
It's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Fucking ball. Damn, I fucked that up.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory though if they're stopped. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him.
Great play.
And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now Mariota on 4th down.
What the fuck was that? Y'all gotta look at that shit again. What the fuck? What just happened, bro?
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
He literally let him walk straight past him, bro. Oh, man. KJ, this has been a long game, dog. This has been a long motherfucking game, dog.
Handing it off to Brown. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Just a motherfucking lose, man.
This offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy.
2 bad passes by what's supposed to be one of the top 3 quarterbacks in the league, or in MUT right now, 90 overall, and for some reason he overshoots on both of them. One is an interception, the other one is a turnover on down, and that's how I lose. Because old Alakim is playing exceptional football. He controls the clock. He ain't doing shit spectacular. He's doing what the fuck it takes to win. And he is also about to pass the ball. Yeah, shit. Oh, he just saved me. He just saved me a timeout. I'm about to call the timeout.
Walk the ball as progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football? And
call my name again, y'all. I'm turning the game off.
They'll sneak it with Mariota, and he will have the first down across the 20 to the...
Good game.
Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far.
Joe gotta go. You gotta go, KJ. You gotta go right now. Cause Joe done ran my damn blood pressure up.
Like a superstar. And I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah. Let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to raise a bar, how to go large, how to take it too far. Let me show you how to show up and show out and surf the crowd. Trust me, you ain't never seen nothing like this. You ain't never been to a show like this. I'ma give you something to remember forever. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up, it ain't easy breaking away or being a great. They slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Cause a starving stomach like being punched in the face. And an instrumental was the last time that I ate. Full from all of the bass. My ace boom goon, big son told me about the game. 20 years later, know my name. King, crown me, lounge in the back of the spot. Pay homage to an underground peasant, climb to the top. Funny style on elevators could never fade us. I peep data stain anytime they congratulate us. Goggles is worn and bottles is popping. I'm beyond Sanders on haters. This ice bucket dropping over their head with it. They should have cred with it. You either fight or flight. I ain't one for the ledge living. I do it for the one that died but fed millions. With soul food flowed and stock my bare kitchen. I'm liberated. I drew a play that they ain't illustrated. I make a move they gladly imitated. I ain't flattered. I'm a dragon to your paper castle. The Alpha and Omega promise it ain't nothing after. A new beginning. My catalog like James Earl Jones, the ever living. Imagine if I did make beats that's more for killing. Imagine if you come from the side by my city. You probably wouldn't make it. Oh yeah, yeah, really. I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam. I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day. I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. Ain't no mileage of $4 configure the road I travel. Don't
God damn, this shit should not be taking this damn long. What's going on?
Paper, they wanna shackle it. I own my masters and royalties. You can't raffle it. Wrist drip like a mango, fingertips like I'm Thanos, knocking those down no bangles. without a Kangol, tailor-made. Walk with a limp, them bands is heavy, I need a brace. I am money, I guess the world is just a safe combination needed, not a coca key. I'm the extra lighter on the dresser. I know you need it, smoking out the competition, pouring up, we undefeated. What you heard, let's hear we eating, talking about extra with a splash, extra acting band, pull it like parades on parades, extra with the slab, pay what it cost for the tab, extra with the band, young Chris a king, better add extra on the. I go extra to be great, I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake, I got extras on the plate, I go extra every day, I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. Come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I'll pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you war, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle and Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon up, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise, make graveyards feel alive, break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, stay close, I'm that shine in the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night that still my breath is a storm, I bet. I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise, make graveyards feel alive, break the immortal down to his demise. I make the moon blue, I'm making pigs fly, now I move mountains. I would've beaten the heart of a crash test dummy. I'm more so astounded. Yeah. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I do the impossible, impossible.
All right, let's get back to it, man. Let's see what's up with Aaron Rodgers.
I do the impossible, impossible.
What's going on with man, bro?
Y'all calling me crazy when a bitch been ballin' all day like Brady. Long hair this wavy, and a bitch been shopping all day, no Macy. Hot style first lady, you think can't date me? Look at your savings, you still waiting, still blowing out daisies, counting out daydreams. Crazy, gotta go crazy, all of these hazy, no baby. Like Jay-Z, crazy, gotta go crazy, all of these hazy, no baby.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars of today's
we got big.
Will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Not a lot of people got Vic now. Vic going for like 1.5 million or something like that. Not a whole lot of people got Vic. Last time I seen Vic, I had to put 2 spies on him. Oh man, I would have got him, honestly. I really had intentions to get him until I remember the last man that had him and how good he was for me. He was amazing. And he was left-handed. Left-handed. I had to work too hard to adjust my mind to get used to a quarterback throwing with his left hand.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
They already passed this blitz, but for some reason I still like to use it.
To throw right away is Vic. Open man is the Hall of Fame.
Y'all see the pass right there? Y'all see the bullet on that man? The velocity of that pass.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies the position.
Let's get it.
Vic now from the 50.
Let's get it. I mean, we're coming.
And it's intercepted. Steve
coming.
Atwater with a pick. And his guys are going to take over at the 39.
Boy, he got some zip on them passes, I tell you that.
Very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Zip on them passes.
Even he's surprised at how that one played out.
I'm thinking about that when he threw it to the wrong team. Yeah. Let's get it, man. How we coming? Oh, he in the same blitz I mean, look like. Which is, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
Cause stopping me is impossible. Impossible. Man, let's get it. See the trick, the people that run like these type of blitz, you gotta hit them with something they ain't seen yet. And all these niggas know is like the meta offense. They know how to stop it. They don't know how to stop it. It's the offense they ain't never seen before.
On second down,
what's up, Krabs? Free ball! Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, I done spent all the money. And he missed some passes. He missed some passes. After I done spent all the money.
But look for him to try it again later.
He's got a man complete.
Look at here. He better not miss not now another pass. Not now.
They'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Throwing is Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Rodgers to throw once more. Escaping the pressure right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds.
Man, look, I can't even get on my thoughts right now. Because that was a wide open touchdown. Aaron Rodgers missed the pass to a wide open crowd too. Listen, he better not do that no more.
He escaped, bought time, and decided throwing it away was his best option.
Toward the back corner.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm excited about this Rodgers card. That was a hell of a pass. I'm almost certain that Joe would have missed that. So I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt, and we're just gonna run it. We're gonna run it. I'm excited about it. I don't even want to go for 7. I'm excited about this Rodgers card. You know what I'm saying? Literally everybody in the Mutt community has been telling me how good this Aaron Rodgers card is. I had him in the first game. When the game first came out, I got rid of him immediately because he was going for like 150,000. And at that time, I'm like, I got to build my team. I don't need just one player going for that much. I'm a seller. Expeditionally. And you know what I sold him for? I sold him for like some 80 overalls, some 81s, some 82s, but like multiple 81s and 82s and 80 overalls. And all of them were 49er players. They made up my 49ers themed team. And the more players you have of an associated team, the better the team. He's throwing that damn ball, bro. All right, the more players you have that are part of the same theme, like the same team, the better the team is. And every player a part of their team or associated with their team gets boost, like acceleration, strength, agility, speed. Right now, I got 40 out of 50. Fucking that's good. Oh, that's a good pass. If he throws that regular, my DB is gonna knock that away. So I like that. Let's bring him in a little close. Let's get a little personal. You know what I mean? A little personal. Bring him in a little closer. You know what I mean? That's what we want. That's close. Don't try me like that, alright? Don't try me like that. And that's actually not his fault. If Vic throws a better pass, that is most certainly a dot. But he was under pressure. I mean, he had a ball that was extremely too long. Wait for somebody to get open. But that's not his fault. He caught us again. And then, what's that mean, Joe Green? Deacon Jones? What's up? What is it? What is it? Oh, Lord. Jensen made another one. Oh. Hey, I like this Rodgers card. I like him. What's up, Julian?
Larry Fitzgerald, 55 yards. And his guys get the quick strike.
You want to play Madden? Madden is the name of the game you're playing. Madden football. Is that the game you're referring to? You're referring to football? Huh? So, right now, I'm playing online, meaning I'm playing against this guy right here. This ace double win. I'm playing against him. And in this game mode, you can only play one at a time. So we can't play together. The most we can do right now is watch me play. If you want to play together, you got to do exactly what you're doing, which is play with your brother. You fine with that? You not fine with that? So what would you like to do?
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Trying to shake off the interception.
That's not going to happen. Okay? That is going to play with him right here by himself. Again, if you want to play with more than one person, you got to play with each other. So my next question to you is, why don't you want to play with your brother?
Second and long situation.
I'm listening.
Another try after the first down sack.
You want to play with 4? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you want all 3 of us to play. I'll tell you what, after I'm done playing, we'll see if it's possible for all 3 of us to play. I don't know if it's possible, but we will see. Before you leave, I need a favor though. I need you, before you take all the trash downstairs and also get your brother to help, I want you to grab me a grown-up drink out of the refrigerator. Can you do that? Thank you.
So here's Vic following the interception. He finds his man complete. It's Murray.
He really baited me. He caught me slipping. He probably listened to my whole conversation just now. Put it right down. Put it on me. All right, now your brother gonna get out of prayer.
Throw again on second down. Vic. Throwing offside complete.
Ooh.
That's Fitzgerald.
Okay. Okay. So it's starting to look like Fitzgerald is manhandling this stuff on getting that card, which I'm okay with. So we're gonna take away some time. You know what I mean?
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick.
I'll take away some time.
And his pass is
intercepted
for the fourth time today. Picked off by
Stephon
Gilmore. Now the return.
Stephon Gilmore, he got a decent press. So if you press him a little bit, press the receiver, it's gonna knock the receiver off his route. And if you do that while also like simultaneously blitzing, it's gonna like create havoc for the quarterback. He's gonna throw it like too fast. He's gonna throw it too slow. Right now, this Aaron Rodgers card may be legit. He missed one pass, but after that pass, he made up for it by getting a couple touchdowns. So, okay. This game is gonna tell whether or not that he's legit because I actually need to win this game, so I need him to be on this A game. I need him to make every pass that I throw, especially the free form passes. So if he makes every pass that he's supposed to make, I should win, especially if I play good enough on defense, which is definitely gonna happen. We go to the playoffs and we move up in the division of this particular Madden, All-Madden game mode. Right now, I think I am a veteran. I need to be an MVP by tonight. You know what I mean? Soon I'll be a legend. I was a legend in All-Pro, but every time I play All-Pro, I get used to the All-Pro adjustments and the speed of the gameplay and the adjustments that the computer makes for you. And it's kind of hard to adjust when I go play regular people for money in the regular game mode. Because the regular game mode is on All-Madden. You know what I'm saying? If you're playing somebody for real money, you're not playing on All-Pro. All-Pro is just for online gaming. So, what do we do? We're going to practice on All-Madden. Yes, sir? Yes, sir?
We hope you're ready to go with the controls.
Hey, listen, we're not doing that. If you want to talk to me, come upstairs and talk. They got a little all-call function in the house where you can pick up the phone and click on what room you want to talk to. And the kids like to use that instead of bringing their ass upstairs. No. You want to talk, bring your little ass upstairs and talk to me. Oh, shit, we got Ace double back. You know what I'm saying? We got double back in here. Let's get it. Let's get it. See if you make the same mistakes you made last time. Get it. What we got? All right.
First play, first throw coming for Vic. This is
Casper
catching it out right. And he'll be out right at the 50.
That's Rod Wilson. That's the best I got. He beating up on Raw like that. There ain't too many more people I can put on him. I'm using an app right now. Yes, sir?
Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his football.
And Vic's
they scared you when you was downstairs and you was coming upstairs?
Right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable
Are you
to
okay?
hold it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for
you still scared?
Don't dwell on it. Just move on to the
You're gonna be okay. All right, now what was it that you needed when you called up there?
Throw once more on 2nd and 10. Vic under pressure and down he goes. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack.
You wanted to tell on Jay? All right, now that you told on Jay, what is it? What else you need?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Nick Bosa drops him again for the second straight play, and it brings up 4th down. Here's Thomas Morstead on now, punting away on 4th down.
I be forgetting sometimes my slang. I don't always speak in slang to my little boys.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Yeah, I get to talk about come high level, and they're like, oh, would you like to talk, Daddy? What does holler mean? You scared your brother? Why you do that? You thought it was funny?
Rodgers now on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases
you scared him because you thought it was funny? Why you messing with him?
So far as the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try to throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
You meant to scare him, right?
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And this is going to be
you knew he was coming.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and
you scared him when you saw him coming upstairs.
Good news, right? They've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down.
And then you scared him.
He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And touchdown.
So listen to me. If you know you scared him and it was intentional, you knew what you were doing, don't tell me that you did. You knew you weren't scared, which is fine. But don't lie. Okay? Don't tell us stories. You thought it would be funny if you scared him, and you did. What I'm going to tell you is, don't do that anymore. Okay?
This taken in at the goal line.
My objective with my little boy is for them to have a sound mind. For them to know how to work their way through like intelligent conversation and know how they feel and do it without lying. So he thought it would be hilarious to see his brother, which is absolutely hilarious.
Now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive.
I don't want him to do that. You know, I'm saying.
1st and 10, here's Vic. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete.
I don't want him to steal it.
Keep his feet in. 2nd down. Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Now this one complete downfield on the left side.
Okay, so he is doing the same thing I'm doing.
Going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Michael Vick.
Oh! Woo! That's what we want. Oh, that's called an adjustment, y'all. Take him over there, move him over a little bit, move him over. I don't know what it is. But there's something about it.
Vic to the air again.
Ooh, what a pass. Fucking dot. Boy, Vic throwing that damn football.
We came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention when he's first.
Hey, Michael, if y'all keep crying, I'm going to separate y'all.
To go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown.
I need a pick on that. Coach, I need a pick on that.
Especially when you consider
Yo,
every defense he faced.
That was perfection right there.
It was kicking coverages in his direction.
Damn.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
What do you got? Oh, same thing. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Off the play fake, Vic.
Quick throw there,
batted away and incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them.
What's
They're have trouble if they continue to throw the double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage.
Yeah. Come on, I need a pick, man. Come on, make a play.
There on 3rd down.
Well, he was smart enough to avoid the taunting rule.
Oh, ball in the air, better. No. We're not doing better. We're playing the ball. Attack the football.
And took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Yes, sir. Can't hold the ball that long. Get him out of there. Let's go, baby. We're in the playoffs. Let's run it. We'll keep it going. We're going to keep it going, man. We're in the playoffs. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Aaron Rodgers might have been my missing piece. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. We're in the playoffs. We're going to find out right now. Is he my missing piece? Survive the playoffs. Let's go.
The next level was legend. You gotta have accomplishments. In any league, they considering me dominant. The long falls, you know the pit of defeat, bottomless. I was hungry way before I got your support. I hopped off the porch around the time that y'all got awards. Lyrical exercise, this what I call a sport. The fourth bar, brother, when I push the rock off the court. I got champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Play our football, baby. Let's go.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Takes it at the 7.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
First play and a first throw for Rodgers.
Flush to his right.
Go get him.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
Eric Armstead able to get him for a loss of about 3.
Didn't have the greatest field position to start, did they? And now, after this sack, it's way, way worse.
And right off the bat, first play of the game. So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers, and pressure coming, and they got it once again.
Play our football.
10 as multiple defenders get to it. Boy, how about this to start a ball game? That's twice in a row now, Charles, that they get to it.
And how often do we talk about offenses that operate off of a script to begin games? Feels like this defense had their script together on this one. And their script said put the quarterback down and do it fast.
Woo! Get off the field, D.
The pass rush has been relentless. This time, it yields a safety.
An absolutely dominating series from that pass rush to record the safety. 3 sacks in a row shouldn't be
He taunting me, man.
against an NFL offensive line. But there they are, dropping him on 3 straight reps, the last of which came in the end zone for 2 points.
I wish y'all could hear his comments over there, man. He called me a lame. ASSNIGGA. You know, terms I wouldn't use in front of my kids, you know what I'm saying? That's what he just called me. I'm gonna report the motherfucker after this. Hell, I didn't deserve that comment, man. What, be better than you at Madden?
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers, he'll get that to his tight end, Casper. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
All because I'm better than you at Madden, man. It's crazy.
Now Rodgers.
Open man downfield. It's Fitzgerald.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. Past the 20. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. The big boy earning his lunch. That's what you call rumbling with the ball, Charles.
Big man with football. He wasn't just earning lunch, Brandon. He was earning dinner. He was
midnight snack.
Everything that you could possibly do, he did it on that play to pick up the ball and go.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead is up to 5. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
And now following the safety, they'll have the football with a chance to take the lead as they begin following the free kick with a 1st and 10.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From midfield, here's Rodgers. This is caught. It's Crabtree. And all the way in for the touchdown. Michael Crabtree, 50 yards, as his guys are able to regain the lead. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
Gold able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is now 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Fielded right around the 8. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
What a luxury to have a tight end that can run a post route like that.
It's a luxury for the offense,
it's an extreme luxury for the quarterback. Always has a great outlet and usually able to come up with a nice play down the middle of the field.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
That swung out wide to Sanders. Touchdown, Cowboys! Miles Sanders from 19 yards away as his guys have now moved out in front. Getting your back involved, what's the importance of the passing game?
Oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Martin, the punter, now out to kick it away. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether he tries to force it in.
Hey, if you want to talk, come up here. Stop yelling.
Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Cowboys are going to take over here up near the 40. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
God dang.
Now this throw caught left side. Touchdown, Cowboys.
What's up, Michael?
Jalen
You want to what?
59 yards.
You want to play SpongeBob? We don't have the SpongeBob game.
Fairbairn good with the extra
We can't
point,
play what we don't
and
have.
it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Right.
So after the touchdown, Martin now on to kick this one away. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
We're going to see it through. What's up, Michael? Turn that light on. I can't see you.
And that one makes this a 19-point game.
What'd you say? We can't play SpongeBob. You understand? Listen, we don't have SpongeBob to play. We can't play SpongeBob. If you want to play something different. Jay is telling you something, and I'm telling you something different. Listen, we do not have SpongeBob. Play something different, okay?
offense now at
Yeah,
the
about
line,
3
ready for their
touchdowns,
next
yeah.
drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together.
Say,
all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass here, now is 2nd and 10.
For some reason, he in my ear talking shit, though.
Now Rodgers. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Rodgers to throw once more. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. On first down, Rodgers. It's complete to Fitzgerald. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Rodgers now on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And again, it's Rodgers.
Fuck Rodgers throwing the ball to him, man.
3rd time. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And that's complete to Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
The tackling in this game has not been good so far. We've seen our share of missed tackles. Case in point, that one right there. And that miss led to another big play. I don't know if it's effort. I don't know if it's technique.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers under pressure, and they got to him again. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On 3rd down, Mixon. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And it's caught. Touchdown. Randy Moss. As time expires in the first half.
Beautiful.
And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit. And just before the half ends, the prayer is answered defensively. A disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because, remember, it's a spot foul, and it'd be 1st and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play. That little bit of hesitancy, often works really well for offensive guys.
Gold with the extra point, and they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So this a 2-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the third quarter. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that after they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Rodgers again now. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Crabtree has it. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 38-yard line. Now it's Rodgers. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Throwing is Rodgers.
Finding Williams on the check down. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Crabtree with it over the middle. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
This is caught, and they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Back-to-back nice gains, that one for 14 yards and another first.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try and run. This is Williams. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Rodgers. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. And we're back now in Charlotte. As we've got the final quarter upon us, we get ready to start the fourth. 3rd and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Here's Rodgers to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So now 4th and goal. You're trailing by a decent amount here. What are you doing, Coach Davis?
Well, I've got to think to myself, just how many more opportunities am I going to have this close and have this chance? I've got to go for it right here. The clock's dwindling on me. Let's go get it done.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. They try to eat some clock with Mixon. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down. Again, it's Mixon. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. That whole thing was thrown off track thanks to the defense of Fred Warner. Really nice play. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Back-to-back 2-yard losses, and that sets up a tough 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Fielded just inside the 20. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. And they rattle off a big one. 41 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. The tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Give them a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now Rodgers. Trying to lay one up deep. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the 8-time Pro Bowler Steve Atwater. So, my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
Finding space at the 40. It's a big play there. 41 yards.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
To throw is Rodgers.
Come on, man, jump for the ball! Jump! All you gotta do is jump!
Tariq Woolen picks it. And a great return.
If he jumps,
way down close to the 30-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go.
Back to Mixon on second down.
And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front. And a lot of times that is one-on-one. If you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
So a big one coming here for Kaimi Fairbairn. This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. The kick by Fairbairn is good, and that'll push the lead up to 8. But from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
He's got a man complete.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
One final try now for Rodgers. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Down to their last chance now. This is going to have to be a heave for the end zone and just hope for a miracle.
And I don't sit back with everyone back defending. I've got to have somebody rushing the quarterback. Don't make it easy for him to set up and throw the ball all the way downfield.
One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before.
And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked up by Grant Delpit, and the Cowboys are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas
extremely
Cowboys. And I tell you what, I can't...
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me.
Greenfield's finest. Boss.
Yeah.
DJ Drama.
Never let a wishbone grow when backbone should. Belly been tell you the dash all wood. 10 payments the back end good. Got sense but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the rider, we took in the truck.
That one hurt, I ain't even gonna lie. I can't even count. That shit hurt.
Dinner a nice guy, but no nice guys here. Toe tagging, no billboard bagging, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clean with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers.
Don't run it.
Yeah.
See it through. What's up? It's not possible to add you guys. You guys don't have internet access, so we can't play because I'm playing on the internet. Oh shit. Michael Jordan said he trading 89 Justin Jefferson and Randy Moss PS4 looking for offensive entry. I'm on PS5, brother. I am curious to know though, why would you want to sell or trade like two of like the top 7 receivers on the game though? That's interesting. Nah, I'm using next gen, bro. I have yet to play current gen. I do suggest though, if you do see a PS5 on the market for the low, I highly suggest that you get it. Highly suggest it.
Let's get the party started.
Oh, you pulled 2 again? Hey, Doug, if you got them already and you already pulled them, why not sell them? Get you some coins.
And off we go.
Get some coins and get somebody even better. Like that, what's his name? That Herschel that just came, not Herschel, Herman, that Herman Moore, I think his name is. Oh, that guy's crazy. He's 6'4", so he's already the size of Randy Moss. But he got 90 speed. You know what I'm saying? 90 speed ain't nothing to play with right now in this point of the game. 90 speed is no joke. I don't know how to sell them. Oh, easy day, bro. Shit. I got you. Are you on right now? I'm going to walk you through the process. It's simple as fuck, I promise. Hold on real quick.
Wilson going to come out throwing.
Alright, so the way you sell them, you will go to your item binder, right? And once you get to your item binder, you go to that specific card that you're trying to sell. The first thing you want to do, without even pressing X or anything, you want to click up on the right trigger. Not right trigger, like the analog. Like, when you use your fingers to juke. You click on the right juke up. That's the best way I can explain it. And that's going to tell you how much each Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson is going for currently. And all I do in that situation is I sell that card for like 5,000 cheaper. You know what I'm saying? I sell that card for 5,000 cheaper than the cheapest bidder. And that's going to get you what you need. You know what I'm saying? So you will go to that card and sell that card lower than bang bang. Whoa! Get it! I'm out of bounds. It ain't gonna work. Alright. You will sell that card lower than whoever is the lowest bidder. That way you know that you're gonna get it. Some people like to go a little bit above that and take their chance and know. If you sell it for the lowest bidder, or lower than the lowest bidder, I think I'm repeating myself. Don't mind me, man. I've been drinking. But yeah, though, do that for both of them cards. It's gonna get you. Random Moss gonna get you. I don't know, maybe like 100 or something. And that just will get you at least 200, right? With that 200 and that 100, you can go get you even better receipts. Like just like I was about to say, that's why I was trying to understand. Like, why would you want to sell this cat? This guy's cold. You saw what he just did? He's cold.
Justin Jefferson, 64 yards.
Like LTD, Hurts, and Jones, bro. If you got Hurts and Jones, like if you got those two and you willing to get rid of them, you can easily get you some of the best players out right now. Like, who's your quarterback? You can get you an Aaron Rodgers with that. You can get you, man, you damn sure can get you a Vic. You can almost get you a Vic. I can't say fully because he's like 1.4 mil right now. But those LTD cards, they going for at least 3, 4, 500,000. Especially that Jones. That Jones going for $1 million. So if you got enough coins, like if you got the players on your team, shit, you can get rid of all of them. Especially right now, because they popping right now. Everybody want those players.
Taken from about the 12.
See, your team about to be crazy. Your team gonna look like mine. Oh, better hell. Oh, this motherfucker blitzing. I like to run against the blitz.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now, 2nd and 4 from the 31.
I don't even think he's blitzing them. I think he's blitzing in his zone, like a zone blitz.
Rodgers gonna throw. Open man is the
he diving like hell. He diving like hell. You know what?
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. And that's caught.
That's crazy, right? That's out of this world. He said, now I got 2.5 mil. 2.5 mil? That is crazy. You feel me? Hell yeah. Hey, shit, go ahead and click that subscribe button, my boy. Go ahead and click that subscribe button. Might as well. Hey, no bullshit. I know a little bit about this much shit, man. I've been doing this for a little while. Any questions you got, I got you.
Now Rodgers. This is Casper catching it out right. A good display of power, but ultimately it gets him just inside the 5 to the 4 and no further. 2nd down and goal. Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete.
Hell yeah, appreciate that.
Pretty good shot as
he don't get right, man. This dude is really like blitzing everybody right now. I can't even focus.
A big play
Alright,
forthcoming. Here's 3rd.
like I said, I like to run against the blitz. Can't lose that work.
They'll try to run it in. It's
It
Williams.
didn't work that time. And if it's playoff, he just scored on me, but the way that he scored, I feel like I can stop him from scoring. I'm gonna just go for it. He scored off a one-play touchdown, so I feel like, shit, this motherfucker cannot score on me like that every time. Like, they gonna strike twice, damn sure not 3 times. I'm gonna make a Raiders thing. Yeah, that's the way you want to go. Listen, that's where you want to go right now. It's crazy, man. Listen, that Raiders thing team, man. That shit ain't even fair. It ain't even fair. There you got 1, 2, 3, and there you go. Easy man. Fucking, man, the Raiders go crazy. Hey, I got a 49ers right now. Hey, 49ers ain't bad either now. Hey, look, don't sleep on the 49ers now. Like, players like Casper, although he's not a 49ers player, he's just simply too good not to have on the field. So, yeah, with 2.5 mil, bro, listen, you can build any team. If you want a 49ers team, it's easy. Raiders team, same thing. Shit. I take all my running backs. I get like 1 good running back. God damn. And have like 2 scrubs right behind him, just so I can have like players of the same team to me. knowing they ass, knowing they're not going to touch the field. I do that all across. Get that speed boost.
At the line, ready for their next drive. The offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have.
Hey, shit, bro, it depends. But with the amount of coins that you got, bro, you can create your own thing. I'm gonna tell you what I do. All I do is pick.
Because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Work after the catch, going to net him 23 at first.
So yeah, though, all you gonna do is go to the auction house. Go to the auction house. Fucking right, it's the tab right before you get to your like item buying and shit like that. Fucking go to the auction house and you gotta search that thing's team. I know you want even better, bro. I'm gonna tell you some shit that a lot of people don't know. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna see this in this man shit. Search in Google whichever one you want to use, whether it's 49ers or fucking Raiders theme team. Search in Google theme team Madden 23, whatever fucking theme team you want. Pick. Oh shit, got that motherfucker. Alright, so Womack's but yeah, search that shit. Search Oakland Raiders theme team Madden 23. A page gonna pop up, and it's gonna have literally every player that you should have on your team to make your team. A lot of people don't know that. That's what the fuck I use. And all I do is go on there. Oh shit, new player just came out. Shit, let me get him because he's on this fucking roster. Oh shit, him? I didn't even know he was a fucking Raider at this point, or a 49er at this point. I didn't know he was a 49er at any point in his career. Oh shit, I can use him too? Pick. Everything. Next thing you know, you got all these players on your team. You go and boost them up or whatever so that you can upgrade their fucking their ability to. He just got big. He just got big. Shit, he just bought big. Hey, I'm excited for you. I'm jealous a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm excited and jealous at the same damn time. Some hit cold in the motherfucker. But nah, though. What you talking about? You just got big. Go to Google right now. Stop bullshit. Search. You want to search theme team. Whatever theme team you trying to get. Search that pick. You gotta have it. Search that theme team, and it's gonna tell you what players to go buy. And majority of those players that you're gonna buy are cheap. Really? They fucking cheap.
You enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can put you down.
Here as he's taken down. It was Eric Armstead fighting his way through that time.
Cheap as in 20,000 coins, 15,000 coins. Just for players that you're not even gonna use, but you need them on your team. Like your second string left guard, your second string right tackle. You need them to be a fucking part of your theme team. You never gonna use them. You never gonna fucking use them. But they need to be a part of your theme team. I don't know if that makes sense. Like right now, you probably got it adjusted to best overall team, and it's gonna give you every player that the game automatically feels like you should have in that spot. If you go to that theme team builder or a theme team, if you search it and Google, it'll pop up. It's going to give you your second string right tackle, which is going to be like a 73. For what reason would you ever buy a 73 Raider? But you don't even realize you putting them there so that you can fucking have a theme team. All of a sudden you got 25, you got 30 fucking players of the same team. Now you got +2 strength, +1 agility, +1 acceleration. Like, oh shit, all of a sudden you starting to see these people that was like 82s, they 83. The 89 on the team is all of a sudden the 88. I mean, not 80, I'm tripping. All of a sudden the 90. All because those, just by having them on the same team, these motherfuckers is better. Oh shit, we got money. We got money.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. A big hitter to start the drive.
Yes, sir.
Up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. open man downfield. It's Fitzgerald.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Inside the 30.
I think Aaron Rodgers might be the best quarterback on Madden besides Vic right now. Besides Vic, Aaron Rodgers just might be the best quarterback on Madden.
Right before the half ends.
The kick by Gold is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
What a way to end the half, man. Let's kick this dude out the playoffs, man. Let's get him out the playoffs, man. Let's start him over.
Number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. From the 6. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Panthers.
Hey, listen, if y'all keep whining, I'm going to make you turn the game off.
First half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers.
Oh, Rodgers, come on, baby. Come on now. Come on now.
He's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
On 2nd and 10, Rodgers. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. Oh, what a move. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Now it's Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
Hey, bro got me thinking right now, though. Old Michael Jordan got me thinking right now, for real. Fucking, I might get rid of this fucking Michael Williams card. I better use him. He's gonna get me paid. Oh, shit.
Yeah, the defense will get their hands on it.
So I said I was gonna get rid of him. He fumbled. Yeah, that's confirmation. He gotta go. He gotta go. He gotta go right now. He gotta get rid of him.
Well, basketball, you know how they tell you to have active hands defensively? I think the same thing applies here. Nice job there, throwing the ball free. And now their guys have a chance to take the lead.
Somebody just as good, but cost less.
The beauty of doing it in football, you don't get called for a foul if you hit their arms.
It's out of my budget. What's out of your budget? What you talking about?
2nd and 5 now. Wilson.
Ooh.
And he's got this to Jefferson. 30.
It's Jefferson. Oh.
Touchdown.
Yo.
Second touchdown of the night. And his guys are going to take the lead.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is,
you said it's out of your budget. What you talking about?
His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead.
Unless it's out of your budget because you just bought that damn Vic.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one fielded at the 5.
It costs $3 million for a thing. Hold up, where the hell you get that from? Who told you that? Whoever told you that, they lied. It does not cost $3 million to get a theme team. Because all you doing is buying players. That's it.
Remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. And Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces.
Hey, Michael, come here.
Yeah, and I actually started to do the math here, so be patient with me. 12-point swing is the way I calculated because...
come on, man. Hey, that's the same thing that got me beat last game. Like, yeah, you down there whining. Come on, let's talk. Let's talk. What's going on? See, like, that's how I know it's a problem. That's how I know it's a problem. You already talking like that. I don't want you to talk like that. I want you to talk to me. They wasn't on your team, and they made you upset. It's okay for him not to be on your team. You still can play, even if he's not on your team.
This one swung out to Williams.
You can play. Even if you guys are against each other in this game, you can still play with your brother. Do you not want to play with him if he's not on your team?
Here's Rodgers.
Come on. Why does the game do that? Like, as soon as he left the break, they're talking on the microphone.
We're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
But now a throw on first down there.
Coming out of the break, how does he miss that pass? Like, that's the reason I got rid of fucking Joe in the first place.
Up the gut, McCaffrey.
I got rid of Joe because he was doing the same shit that Aaron Rodgers was doing. Is it just a gameplay thing? Is it just a Madden thing? Like, help me understand. What the fuck is going on?
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind the line.
But listen, I did not buy my theme team like all at once. You know what I'm saying? It was gradual. It was like, hey, I went to that page I told you about. And I went to each player in each backup position. Like, I kept my main players that I wanted on my team. But if I had a backup strong safety that I knew I wasn't going to use, I would go to the page and it would tell me who is a backup strong safety, or a strong safety not as good as my strong safety that I can put in the backup position. And I pay for them. And the majority of those times, it's like an 84 overall, or 82 overall. Shit. An 82 overall safety for a theme team, for a Raiders team, should be like $15K. If you ain't got $15K, like, you the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, we not buying a whole theme team. We not buying every person on the theme team. I don't know who told you to do that. You're buying one person at a time. That's it. You're buying 188, 184, 180, 179, 172. Because literally, that's how it's going to be. It's BBC good. You got to help me understand what BBC is. I got a couple cousins that's looking at my screen right now. That's going to think we talking about something totally different. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is BBC? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't know what that is.
So they keep handing it to him.
Fourth down. Here's Wilson.
Come on, knock the ball out of his hands.
That's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Defensively, a bit of a collapse.
Damn, that's my fault. I take the ball for that. That's my fault. I should have fucking swallowed it. I swallowed that. This fucking, I'm off the field. Ball in my hand with chances.
McCaffrey running up the middle. Brought down
Damn, I
at
done
the
lost
20.
2 fucking games back to back.
We know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier
Having a
probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also in the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
But we're going to see it through. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to fucking quit. I'll play this shit to the fuck.
This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. This is McCaffrey on the give. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Bro, I honestly cannot answer that question. Like, I have no idea how much it costs. Again, like, listen to me. All I did was go to the auction house and buy every scrub that was a part of that theme team. That's it. Like, I bought all the 84 overall 49ers. You know what? I'll do one even better. Motherfucker, you looking at my screen right now. I'll show you. Check this out. Because I don't think you understand what the fuck I'm saying to you. I think you nuking it. That's what we call it. We call it nuking it. You thinking too hard. So check this out. I'll show you some shit. First thing first, I'm going to show you this right here. This is what we're looking at. Whatever theme team you got. My theme team is for San Francisco 49ers. That means majority of my team is the San Francisco 49ers. Check this out. My right tackle, he is not a 49er. He's a Los Angeles Ram. But my backup is a 49er. This is what I mean. Go to upgrade, and my chemistry is a 49er. By having this one chemistry against each player on my team, they will get +2 strength, +2 jumping, +2 agility, +1 acceleration, and +1 speed. But they don't get a fucking lineman speed. That motherfucker don't need it. Hey, come here, Michael. Come here. Come here. Come here right now. So that's my right tackle, right? So this is what I meant by this. I don't want an 80 overall tackle. He's not good enough. So I got him as my backup, but I need him on my team. This right guard, right? So you have a BBC. What are you talking about? Go in the room and turn the light on. My right guard, he's a 49. My center, my backup center, 49. My left guard, my starter and my backup is a 49. My left tackle and my backup, both are 49ers. Larry Fitzgerald, I'm talking right now, so wait a minute. I need you to come take a seat. Sit right there. Sit right there, because you need a break. You're down there doing too much whining and crying. So sit right there for a second. Larry Fitzgerald, I got him as a legend. But, as you see, Michael Crabtree, he is indeed a 49er. So he gets +2 strength, +2 jumping, +2 agility, +1 acceleration. Where is my speed? I'm supposed to have +1 speed as well. I don't know what's going on. There it is. All right, now it shows up. +1 speed. So that's that. So literally, all you want to do, even the players that you're not going to use, you just want to have them in your lineup as a 49er. Danny Gray is not going to touch the field. Debo, I love him to death, but he's not touching the field. Use check. I barely use a running back. He's a 49er. My backup, Trey Lance, 79 overall, is not going to touch the field. 49er. Raheem Mostert, 49er. Tevin Coleman, 49er. They not touching the field. So just by having them a part of my lineup, like look at this. A 72 overall middle linebacker, 49er. 70 overall, 49er. My starter, Fred Warner, 49er. This dude right here is not a 49er, but that's okay. Lawrence Taylor, not a 49er. But my backup right there, Quan Alexander is. Al Shahar. What his name is? 49er. My backup, 49er. Stephon Gilmore is not a 49er, but my backup is. He's a 49er. That's a 49er. That's a 49er. That's a 49er. These 81, you think an 81 overall is about to cost $1 million? No, he's gonna cost 5,000 coins. This 84 Buckner, he gonna cost coins, like 5,000. What? Nick Bosa. Stop the yelling. If you want to talk, bring your butt upstairs. All 49ers players, bro. This is what I'm saying. These are all 49ers. That's what matters. My punter is a 49er. My kicker is a 49er. The objective, if you want a theme team, is to get all these scrubs on the field and backup position, and then utilize players that's going to make a difference that are not those players. I can easily have 50 or 50 49ers, but the 49ers team is not good enough for them. To me, I'd rather have Larry Fitzgerald than another wide receiver that's a 49er. I'd rather have Steve Atwater than Jimmy Ward, who is the best fucking safety for the 49ers. Come here, Jordan. Take that controller back downstairs. Y'all done. Y'all doing too much fighting. You go play the game by yourself. Mike, you come in here. Come in the room. Get up. Go in the room. You're going to sit down and do something different. Y'all doing a little bit too much yelling for me. I don't know if you want to play the game or watch TV. Either way. You got your tablet right there. You got the game right here. Whatever you want to do, you do it. But what you're not going to do is do all that yelling and screaming around this house. You understand? Yes, sir. Come look at what? Rocket League. You like that game, huh? Would you like to play? All right. Well, here's your controller. Take that seat and move it closer. Come here. Put the controller down. So you don't break it. Grab the seat, pick it up, and bring it over here. You brother need some time apart. I bet. Let's get back to it, man. I need to figure out what running back I can use in the place of my boy fucking Ricky Williams. I need somebody that's cold though. Somebody that's cold, but is a profit at the same time. Cause I want to profit off this motherfucker Ricky Williams. Cause the lowest running Ricky Williams right now should be like 700K. You know what I'm saying? 700K. Christian McCaffrey. Let's compare him to my Ricky Williams. And he should be just as good, honestly. He is better. Only thing he ain't got better is trucking and breaking tackles at the same speed. He got more agility. But now look at the difference. You got a player who's just as good, but he probably 300,000-400,000 coins less. Saquon Barkley a dog too. Look at this shit. Ricky Williams going for 673,000. I gotta look at this motherfucker Saquon card. Cause he gotta be cold. I used to like, hell no, I don't want to be it. I want to compare. Compare this shit. This shit. Alright, so he got less acceleration but way more agility. Shit, fucking McCaffrey better than both of these boys. The fuck make Saquon so spectacular? Shit. I can use my motherfucking right hand in my star for that. Why not just use my roster in my star? I can sell right now and just keep my star. But this motherfucking McCaffrey card. This McCaffrey card. I'm about to look on this damn website I was just telling bro about. And I'ma see what abilities this fucking McCaffrey can get. Because if he can get route tech like out of the backfield to get him extra routes and shit like that, then I might just have to stick with McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey. 90 overall, ultimate kickoff. And what I want to see is what abilities can you get. And this website tells you all that you get running back apprentice. Discounted ability going for 2 points. Short end route elite as a running back going for 1 point. Yeah, I'm going to fuck with McCaffrey. But before I do, I'm going to see what's up with this motherfucking, the Saquon. Because the Saquon is not as good. They the same motherfucking player. Chris McCaffrey is a receiving back. I don't run the ball enough to be a bruiser. That's the purpose of fucking Ricky. He's a bruiser. He runs the ball. Oh man, I think somebody traded me him. I might not even be able to sell him. I just thought about that. I'm not even gonna be able to sell this motherfucker. Damn. I can't even sell this motherfucker. This item cannot be auctioned. Look for it for other sets and shit. Damn. Most I can do is trade this motherfucker. Oh, I can quick sell him for $350. Shit. I can quick sell him for the price of McCaffrey. I'm gonna holler at you, Ricky. And I'm gonna go fuck with this McCaffrey. Hey, it's like a bullet, bro. It's like a bullet, bro. Once you pull the trigger, ain't no pulling the bullet back. My mind was already made up to get rid of. You know what? Instead of getting rid of, before I go wasting money on McCaffrey, I'ma see if this motherfucker Raheem Mostert can make it happen by himself. I might not even need McCaffrey. And guess what? By doing so, now I got another motherfucking 49er. So if I put another 49er as a running back and taking away the fact that Ricky Williams was not a 49er, now I got 41 out of 45. So if I got 41 out of 45, what I'm gonna do now is take away somebody who is not as good. You know what I'm saying? So this Jimmy Ward, he a 83. This Cam Chancellor is an 87. So I'm gonna take Cam and put him in. So now my safeties are a little bit better, and now I'm still at 40. So what do I get for 40? All of these players get +2 strength, +2 jumping, +2 agility, +1 acceleration, +1 speed. And now I think I'm set. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see what I can give Raheem Mostert. He gets backfield mismatch, better routes and catching from the backfield versus linebackers. The only thing is, that's 3 spots. That's 3 points. The players, which team you think I should start on? In all honesty, bro, the most overpowered team is the Oakland Raiders. No cap. A strong second, it's the 49ers. But just all around, who's the best? It ain't even close. I'm gonna make him a legend. I got 8 of 10 legends. Why is he not being acknowledged as a legend? Somebody's not being acknowledged as a legend. Oh, damn. Ricky Williams was a legend, so by taking him away, I still got 8. Alright, boom. See the shot. Alright, Raheem Mostert, we need you to be a superstar. You taking Ricky Williams' spot.
when the rocket shows. What happened to spitting flows? Been weighing the cons and the pros. Feel like I'm the only pro. If we gon' go, then go. We can take it toe to toe. I've been doing everything you've been doing, but I'm really doing more. I'm about to explode. You gon' need someone to hold me.
Alright, we set. Now we gotta figure this shit out. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Nah, I'm gonna put this Justin Reed back in the game. Do I even need Justin Reed? Decisions, because I need a top-notch kicker, right? Everybody needs a kicker. Game on the line. Who gonna kick the ball? Shit. My offense went down to 87 by getting rid of Ricky too. That's crazy. Who the best kicker in the game right now? I'll figure out who the best kicker in the game right now. That makes a difference. Game on the line. I want to be able to kick a 70-yard kick if I need to. Probably ain't gonna fucking make it, but shit. Are they in the 90 overall? Probably not. Too early in the game. 88? If it is an 88, that motherfucker going for at least $2 million. No, 88? 87. Any 87s? Shit. Harrison Butker and Justin Tucker. Shit, what he going for? He got a 86 kick power with an 80 kick accuracy. What about you, Justin Tucker? Justin Tucker has a 87 with an 82. And if I compare them to who I got right now, he got way more kick power. Shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Come on, the star. Now that he's my star, that's up there. No, I done wasted my money on him. I thought he was a superstar. He ain't even no superstar. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll be alright. I got money to spend right now. I gotta put the motherfucker back in the game. I got a better kicker. And that's okay. Alright, we're back at 40. Alright, let's run a game, man. Let's see how this shit gonna go. Let's run a game.
I'm talking bulletproof, kind of suit, reflect the struggle that they put us through. With the strength to fight the power like Chuck D do. With the insight to be equal, note the sky needed a voice that finds reason to multiply. People in the streets for the cause, marching on Washington miners, we'll be walking through walls. Type of superhero show up when ain't no one to call. That'll shield you from them shields that been killing us all. High beams for eyes to peek, the villains in the dark. Power of resolution for a war would even start. The knowledge to build and grow where they live and take care of the kids and the older folk. The clean cause they need it most. Politics with the kings, about economic growth, kill PTSD. Cause mental health ain't a joke. Feed the hungry in dough. Everyone would know, everywhere we go. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
All right, let's do it.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Rodgers going to come out throwing. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. His throw incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This is caught. It's Crabtree. And touchdown. Michael Crabtree, 58 yards. And his guys have taken a
I really like this Aaron Rodgers call. I can't tell.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down. Bledsoe. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Murray.
Finding space at the 40.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Operating from the gun, Bledsoe. Crabtree has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw. Bledsoe. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football.
Nice.
In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will slide down with a good gain. Able to pick up a dozen yards there on the scramble, but not enough. 4th down.
Thanks to his effort, they now have a big choice to make here. He just ran them into field goal range with that one, so here come the choices. Do they kick it here, or do they trust him to make another big play and possibly get a 1st down?
On 4th down, Bledsoe. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Steve Atwater with a pick, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle.
Oh, man. I did not expect him to keep running with.
By Derek Johnson. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Before we came
I thought he was going to stop running to go to somebody else.
Thing he said, you're walking off the field. Want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. And that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Looking to throw. Bledsoe. And he's knocking.
Oh, that was about to be a touchdown.
Back at the 22. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
From the gun on 3rd down. Bledsoe. Under pressure, they got him again. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack.
The blitz ain't fast as it was, but it's still good, though. So that's why I'm still using it.
4th down. Bledsoe, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And as a result, possession switches hands. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Good coverage on the outside, and I think that's where he wanted to check that down to. But once he saw the danger over there, he just threw that one over everyone's head. Smart play.
Throw left side, complete to Moss.
He's going to pick up the 1st down and then some.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Rodgers now on 1st down. Shot in there. It's out of bounds.
I need that. I need that. Come on now, Aaron Rodgers.
Put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers.
Damn, good play.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Good play.
7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Here's Rodgers.
Damn, throw the ball.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach, because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board, so let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. To throw on 2nd down. Bledsoe. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. To throw.
What a pass.
Got it complete to Crabtree. And they work this out past the 25. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 1st down, Murray. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Bledsoe. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
From the gun on 3rd down. Bledsoe.
That goes out wide to Murray.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, Bledsoe throwing the out route incomplete. It's Moss. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
To throw again. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down. Back to throw again. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On it's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out, continue to throw the ball effectively.
Now a play fake here on first down. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards on the play.
Some guys just simply have it. And Randy Moss is one of those guys. His big playability, once again on display right there.
That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more receptions. Throwing on first down. Bledsoe. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Dave Casper, 41 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 10-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And off deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. Fields it right around the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Had to get his confidence back, man.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They trail by 10, 17-7 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. And his throw is incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Fitzgerald. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's got a man, complete. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. On 1st down, Rodgers. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. And it's caught. Touchdown. Michael Crabtree. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And his guys are able to make this a close game again. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter, and the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, They need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
It gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time out. To throw now on first down. And again, he'll give it to Fitzgerald. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
On first down, Bledsoe. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
That was second down run for Murray. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Give up the gut for Murray. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
What's up, brother?
It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up
Take a
first
while,
and goal.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. It's a quarterback sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
That wasn't my plan.
It's their quarterback scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Dolphins get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
That makes you feel like
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw, Rodgers. He's going to let it fly. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. To throw is Rodgers. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Our Father who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions. I catch them like O.D. Beckham. Hard to not the devil when built like Tiana Teller and balling at 27. I feel like Iman Shumpert. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive. The streets start to